럭스님 어서오세요.
In this episode of NBA 2K TV, the most famous voice in the NBA, Kevin Harlan.
I love the game so much, and I think it just kind of comes out by virtue of that passion I have for it.
We look at how your NBA season is unfolding in My Player Nation. Then, taking your 2K game offline, there's a whole world out there. Plus, your top plays. And it's all coming up now.
Up and he goes high and comes down hard.
지금 NBA 2019-2020 시즌 서부 컨퍼런스 세미파이널입니다. 휴스턴 로켓츠와 LA 레이커스가 만났어요.
(2K) Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA. The 2K Sports pregame show.
Tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Houston Rockets at Toyota Center. Looking at Houston, they were very effective in asserting their will in Game 1, which turned into a blowout. And they seem to have a mental edge going into Game 2.
1대0으로
They won the series opener. Chance here to hold serve, go up 2-zip. Shaq, that's the key for them. Take care of business.
Well, you can't get complacent, and the effort has to be even greater this time around. Stop messing around.
샤킬분들이 방심하면 안 된다 그러죠.
Momentum from one game to another is overrated.
In a series?
Yeah, it's overrated. Because guys change up after the game. They kind of let it go. The best players in the world, I know, they're not elephants. They have short memories. They are not elephants. They forget.
Both teams ready to tip off. Let's send it to Kevin Harlan and the crew.
가자. 누구나도 잘 막아야 되는데.
And that shot should leave no doubt as to where we are tonight. It's the Toyota Center here in downtown Houston, Texas. On tap tonight, NBA playoff action continues. DA, it's all yours.
Well, James Harden is both famous and infamous with his skill at getting to the foul line. Some don't like it, but Harden says free throws are a part of basketball. Either you're going to foul me or I'm going to score. Putting the pressure on the defense like that is tough. That's what makes a good player. Kevin, last told you.
Well, no doubt, David, he is one of the best. Thank you. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Green and LeBron at the 2 and the 3. Howard is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Rondo in at the point. And for Houston, Westbrook and Harden, the dynamite pair. They're the backcourt. Green is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Hartenstein in at center, locking down the middle. Tip-off goes to Houston. Now Westbrook. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Green finds Harden. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
The defense with no impact at all. Just didn't have the feel for his jump shot.
Pass to Howard. James against Westbrook.
너무 빨라.
To the inside.
맞다.
Down to the shot clock. And that one drops.
I mean, the passing genius of LeBron coming to the surface. I mean, a look that only a few players in the league can make.
And here's Harden for 3. Another miss by Houston. about 1 minute into the first. Rondo gets to LeBron. Back to Rondo. Pass the arc. The rebound by Harden. For Houston, they've gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, when you draw this much attention from the D, you know someone's bound to be left open. And Harden finds it.
James wide open. That shot off the mark. So Houston will take it the other way. Their offense big in Saturday's game.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
They just looked a step quicker all game long. They knew they had the advantage on offense.
Hartenstein can't get it to go.
They're struggling here. He has them bottled up so far.
And Davis can't get it to go.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Here's Green. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Defensively, you got to try to close the airspace on Shea. I mean, you may have gotten a piece of him, but no whistle.
Outside, Davis. On the wing, James. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Rondo, wide open, drains the 19-footer.
Rondo, not one of those guys that is a volume shooter, picky with the shot selection, but he does have a sense of when to shoot it.
Now here's Shea. Here's Harden on the wing. Misses off the right iron.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You're right. He take that 10 out of 10 times.
Okay.
That's the only way to hold him in check. He's got it inside. You got to have a body on him right away.
And that one is good.
Harden is so good at finishing these and ones. I mean, he is just a thorn in the D side.
The Rockets shooting their first foul shot of the night. Lakers trail by 3. Rondo passes to Howard. Left side, Davis. Outside for Rondo. Launches it. They get it again. Second chance shot. And Davis gets it to go.
Just so resourceful as a player. Davis gets the job done inside in all sorts of ways, and that's one of them right there, crashing the offensive glass, getting that second chance bucket.
Now here's Westbrook. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Green. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. It's Harden with the drive. Good is Green picking up the assist. Harden's got 5 points so far.
And when Harden sees a clear lane to the hoop, just move out the way. He jumps on it. So relentless in how he exploits open space.
Rondo scanning the floor. It's rebounded by Houston.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
A shot by LeBron, no good.
The defense has done a good job of forcing him in tough shots.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the foul called on Los Angeles. The Rockets shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Second free throw, no good. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 4. And Howard with the stuff.
Howard can still wreck the rim when he gets in deep.
Houston's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. The pass to Hartenstein. Westbrook kicks to Harden. Connects from three-point range. 8 points for him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Okay.
Drops in the breakaway layup.
That sequence was all started because of Che's recognition skills. I mean, he has a good sense for when to gamble for a steal.
Now here's James. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And they double up LeBron. Pass to Davis. It's hauled in by Che. Che's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Westbrook. And that one hits back iron.
They know they can't give him that shot. The D's all over it, not even giving him an inch of space.
Westbrook against Rondo. Back to James, and the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And the Lakers also making a change. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Dwight Howard. And there's the foul. It will go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game. James looking it over. Tipped away. Covington with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
He's got that huge wingspan, and boy, does he use it well on the defensive end. If Davis is within shouting distance of the shooter, there's a good chance he'll get a hand on it.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
And Cousins kicks to James, and they double up James. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And the wide open shot from Green. Cans it from downtown.
Oh, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from three-point range when there's no hand in his face.
Harden outside. Passes it to Green. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Westbrook, no good.
His scoring has not been there at all tonight. And it tells you a lot about their team that they have the lead in.
LeBron is doubled. Loads it up for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Well, Kevin, you know, it's so many advantages you gain from being LeBron's teammate. I mean, first of all, you're going to be wide open because everybody's going to be trying to double-team LeBron. I mean, you just got to be ready.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Bad shot selection as well as some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
Houston making some changes. Little, he's checked in for Robert Covington. McLemore has come in for Green. And Gordon. Big group substitution here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Robert Covington comes in for Little. Green, he's checked in for Ben McLemore. And it's Harden in for Russell Westbrook. The Lakers also changing it up. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Cousins. James comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Green. Harden and Gordon, the guard tandem. Shea is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Hartenstein in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Shea in the last game against the Lakers was tremendous. He ended up with 43 points, and as he always seems to do, piled up rebound after rebound. He racked up big numbers in what was a really good performance. And he carried over tonight. We'll see, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
I think he will because he takes being a leader seriously, and it shows in how he'll. Approaches things at both ends of the floor.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside Covington. And Davis sends it back.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Oh, and no shortage of speed. I mean, Bradley striking quickly in transition.
Rockets trail by 4.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Back to Harden. From downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Che. 13 points for James Harden.
Well, a beautiful shot right there from Harden. He has the touch and quick release needed to torch defenses from outside.
LeBron dishes to Howard. Back to LeBron. And again, it's the Lakers.
Oh, this is the confidence that James has. He knows he can take and make this shot when given the chance.
Harden finds Gordon. The tray. No good. Shot missing. So the Lakers will take it the other way.
He hit that 1 3-pointer in the first quarter. Still none so far here in the second.
And Bradley gets it to go.
Oh, man, he uses quickness, athleticism to find that space to shoot. Bradley's got a nice touch from the perimeter.
Harden's shot is off. And here's Los Angeles. They're on an 11-3 run. Out left to the wing. Outside Rondo. Back to James. Outside Rondo. 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. At the free throw line.
Now look, once Howard establishes himself inside, it's a problem, which is why the defense chooses to foul.
First one falls for. And both free throws good for Howard. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. 8-point game. Three-pointer. Rebound the Lakers. Howard's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Lakers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. And that one falls for Davis. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Harden surveying the D. Gordon finds Harden. Will it go? And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact and getting to the line. Harden has an endless number of ways to do it.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. Free throw drops for Harden.
하든이 오늘 좀 보이는 못하니까 웨스트를 너무 져가지고 지금 하든이 그나마 좀 해주고 있네요.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Bobbed up there for Howard. Hammers the alley-oop through.
When you lob it Howard's way, he'll find ways to finish. That's how talented of a dunker he is.
On the wing, Green. Good on the three-point shot. Green's got 7.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Bradley with the ball. He's got 5. Pass to Howard. Dishes it to LeBron. Nuggets with the rebound. Shay's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Tells you a little something about their team. They've been able to pull in front despite their struggles tonight.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
For Houston, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. That free throw good from Harden.
He's always a leader in free throw attempts. I mean, Harden is so shifty, so strong, and he can beat you from any spot on the floor.
Rondo kicks to Davis, and there's the pass to Bradley. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. James, the bounce pass. Pocket 6. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Here's Howard. There's the feed to Bradley. Kicks it out to James. And another basket for the Lakers.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him.
Harden against Rondo. Gordon for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Here's Rondo. He feeds it to Davis. And stolen by Jay. Harden outside. And shot on the way. And James pulls it down. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Rondo. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Shea is second.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Covington with the steal. And here's Harden. 18 points for him. Lets it go. He cleansed that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Harden's got 12 now in this quarter. Green against James. Now here's Howard. 6 points for him. Now James. Made that one only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Green, the pass to Gordon. Good as Green picking up the assist. Shea's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, yeah, the touch, the timing. You got to know how Gordon is a threat to shoot off the pass.
Rondo dishes to James. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
They say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
Here's Jay, and the dunk by Jay.
Well, there's an intimidation factor to Jay's game. I mean, you see the talent, but also the intensity.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. Houston with a big group substitution here. PJ Tucker.
아니 나를 이렇게 한창 잘 나가고 있는데 나 때문에 왜 교체を시키냐. 이대로 쿼터는 끝날 것 같네요. 5점 차 이내로만 해라. 5점 차 이내로만 끝내자.
James way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points.
Thanks a lot. Dwight, what are you seeing from your opponent tonight?
They're a tough team. You know, they play hard, they play together, they move the ball, and they know how to play within the offense, you know. And we've been doing a better job on the defensive end, and I think tonight we came out with the right mentality. We just got to keep it up.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
쿼터 끝난 현재 5점 차입니다.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in game 2. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Checking out the group of Frank Vogel to start the second half. LeBron and Davis.
And you love this with Shea, the ability to see the whole floor and find the open man.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Green finds Rondo. Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Howard trying to free himself up. Moves back up. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Shea.
Throughout his career, Howard has dominated the boards, the size, touch, and timing he possesses is just a lethal concoction.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Green. Here's Westbrook.
Nice.
And he banks in the layup. Westbrook's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Like how confident Westbrook is close to the rim. Gets high off the ground and releases his shot quickly.
Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Green with the block. And he gets it back. Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside Rondo. He kicks it to LeBron. Pass to Davis. 17-foot shot on the way. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Howard's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, that's just too much strength from Howard. A little contact doesn't bother him in the least.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Harden outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. James finds Davis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Harden's shot is off.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That's how you go home. And James simply one of the best dunkers in NBA history, I have to say. Highly creative in how he throws it down.
Green against James. To end the run. A rebound by the Lakers. Howard's...
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's Harden. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight.
Good luck stopping Harden tonight. Another classic performance from the ultimate scoring machine.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Davis with the bucket.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And stolen by LeBron. Westbrook against Green. Feeds to Howard. Trying to get Davis. Green with the block.
2 block shots with fouling. I mean, you have great timing and body control. Shea showing both.
Back to Harden. For 3, Westbrook. A rebound by the Lakers. Howard's got 15 rebounds here tonight. LeBron against Harden. LeBron outside. High post, Howard. Back to LeBron. 5 on the clock. From deep. Here's Davis, goes back up, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. And that one misses. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Houston. He hits the second from the line. Rockets trail by 12. Here's Shea. 9 points in the game so far. Passes to Gordon. Green against Davis. Harden outside. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it up. Tries again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Houston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And the first one at the line is good. Taking 2 shots. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Los Angeles leading by 11. Floats it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Covington from the arc, and the free ball is good. Covington's got his first 3 points of the game.
Covington, this is one of his favorite shots. He's a lights-out perimeter shooter with textbook form.
Nice shot by Rondo.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Rockets. On the wing, Gordon. Shoots. Rebound the Lakers. With the ball. 6 points for him. And the pass to Howard. Kicks it to James. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Davis, and he uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
If there's a list of the best inside scorers in the NBA, Davis has got to be right at the top. When he gets his hands on the ball down low, you might as well just count it.
Gordon. That shot off, and the Lakers will go the other way with it. And here's Rondo. Pass to LeBron. Back to Rondo. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Timeout called. The Rock.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Houston. making a switch here. Shay's checked in. And here are the Rockets now, down by 15. Gordon inside, working on James, and it's Gordon missing. Here's Kuzma, takes it off the glass. Kuzma. Got his second bucket.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Well, Greg, their poise has been tremendous. I mean, excellent at both ends, has them increasing this lead.
Harden the pass to McLemore. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Oh, and McLemore is a total genius when it comes to tricking the D. So good at how he goes up into the contact on his shot.
And he's good on the second. Now here's Rondo. 9 points in the game so far. On the wing, James. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And it's off the back rim. No good. Rockets trail by 16. Now Che. 9 points in the game so far. Passes it to McLemore. Gordon inside, guarded by Kuzma. Just 5 to shoot. Green inside the three-point line. Nice shot from the wing. Shea's got 11 points.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Now here's Cousins, guarded by Tucker. Here's James. Shea grabs the miss. Houston's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Pass to McLemore. Gordon for 3. And James pulls it down. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. Back to Kuzma. Down low. That misses off the backboard. Rockets trail by 14. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Gordon. Puts it up. Rebound the Lakers. Cousins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the middle. Here's Kuzma. Can't hit from in close. And for the Rockets, they're shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. James against Green. Outside Gordon. Inside. And Tucker kicks to McLemore. The feed now to Harden. Houston needs to get a shot. There's Gordon with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Awful display from him so far, but you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Harden the pass to Che. The jump hook. Chalk up 2 there. Shea's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from Shea. Aggressive move, doing damage.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Let's hear what Mike D'Antoni was going over with his team moments ago.
The whole problem is energy. The whole problem is how fast we can run back, how fast we can turn around, how much we talk, how much we make multiple efforts. Nothing about what you guys' ability. It's about heart and soul and brain.
노력하겠습니다. 더 노력하겠습니다.
Greg, you risk getting burned.
And right now, that's what's happening. And Coach D'Antoni isn't pleased in the least bit.
And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Rockets. Harden and Gordon are out on the wing. Shea is out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Green kicks to Westbrook. Shoots a three. That shot off. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. To the paint. Here's LeBron. And the top. By LeBron.
Oh, come on. You can't allow James to get position down low. Once he does, he's looking to dunk it.
On the wing, Green. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Tucker.
Nice.
Good, and the assist goes to Shea. Shea's got 6 assists now in the game.
It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
Rondo just knows how to wheel and deal, has that exceptional feel for when one of his guys is open.
Harden outside. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Knocked loose. Ingles dishes to James. Here's Kuzma. Back to James. Ingles trying to get open.
Okay.
Let's
go.
Here's Gordon.
Nice.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And that first quick step of Gordon, I mean, super effective at getting him space, which gets him to the rim.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here.
The pass to Ingles. James against Westbrook. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
For all those people waiting for LeBron to start showing his age, you might not want to start holding your breath. This man's got a lot of time left in this thing.
And they're having a lot of trouble at the line today. And unfortunately, it's the kind of day we've seen this team have a lot.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Howard's checked in for Cousins. Green comes in for Joe Ingles. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Kyle Kuzma. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. Rondo with the rebound.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
There's the dish to Howard. And it's good coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Harden the pass to Westbrook. Inside, and stolen by James. And now the fast break. Rondo with the ball. Good on the shot. And it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. It's good.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnover.
Well, you know, Greg, this is why coaches preach ball security to their teams. That sequence right there.
Shea with it. He's picked up by James. They get it back. Kicks it out to Covington over Davis. Here's Hartenstein. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on LeBron James. The first one falls. So he gets them both. Here's Rondo. Step-back shot. Again, the Lakers.
And although not the biggest guy, you got to love how Rondo uses his body inside. Has a great touch as well around the rim.
From deep, Harden drills the three-pointer. Harden's got it back down to single digits for the Rockets.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they aren't just chucking up anything. They're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Here's James, again, Los Angeles.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with the comfortable lead.
The three from Harden. And James pulls it down. James has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's Rondo in the corner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And there's no denying that Rondo is a wizard with the ball. Exceptional at exploiting holes in the defense.
And Rondo drops them both. We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in game 2 for the Lakers.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for LeBron.
What a teammate he was tonight, setting guys up for layups and open jumpers on what seemed like every possession.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling. The D hanging tough and stopping what would normally have been an easy lay-in.
And they double up LeBron. On the wing, Green. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 17.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this win.
Outside, Covington. Can they get it? Can't get it to fall.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Just a massive victory. But I think this was a game they had to have.
와, 이거를 그렇게 친구래서.
I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at one game apiece and with some momentum.
그래도 잘해줬는데. 하긴 진짜 37점이야. 미쳤어. 웨스트브룩 봐라. 웨스트브룩 봐라 진짜. 3점 슛 7개인데 빵개. 아, 20개 그래서 아껴왔어. 나도 잘못했다. 존나 못했어. 베이스. 아, 르브론 제임스 통해 못했다. 어시스트. 진짜. 르브론 제임스를 통제 못했다. 이런 경기는. 스틸 깎고 런도 하워드 21이야.
This is anybody's series.
98.9 The Flex, the official home of your Houston Rockets. Get hip or get stuck.
이렇게 해서 원점을 가야 됩니다. 그러면 아, 1대1 필리스가 1대1 앞서 있고 브루클린 1대0 이렇게 1대0
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and we've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony at the table with me.
Welcome to 2K TV, Kevin Harlan. I can't tell you how surreal this is because I watch NBA games all year, and now I'm finally sitting across from you, and hearing you in real life is just so crazy to me.
Well, it's fun to be on with you. Thank you very much. You're very nice to say that.
You have some of the most iconic calls in the game of all time.
Here's Giannis. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam.
Do you watch the game and call it in your head, or what's going through your mind?
I think the best thing that I've done is I've just kind of done things organically. I feel like that is when the true emotion comes out. And the people that work on the game with me know that I love the game. It just kind of comes out. There's probably stuff.
스테이플 센터
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA. It's the 2K Sports Preview Show.
Tonight, we'll be watching the Houston Rockets playing against the Los Angeles Lakers at Staples Center. Looking at the Lakers, a dominating performance for them in Game 2, and they're looking to continue their hot streak tonight with another win. These guys have to feel pretty good splitting games 1 and 2. Now at home and somewhat in control of the series at this point. Kenny, how important is it now for them to take Game 3?
A loss negates everything that they worked for.
정말 중요한 한타입니다. 정말 중요해요.
They have to set the tone for the rest of the series.
Whoever wins this game jumps into the driver's seat of this series. Home crowd's going to be hype. I can hear the crowd behind us now. It's about to be crazy.
The Lakers coming through the tunnel with swagger. This looks like a team that's all set to go to work here at home. And the game arrival, sponsored by Express. Dress like a pro. The beaches of Santa Monica and Venice, not too far from our setting today, the Staples Center in Los Angeles. Welcome everyone to Game 3 of this Western Conference semifinal. We'll be bringing you another exciting broadcast of NBA playoff basketball right here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. D.A., take it away.
Well, we all saw the media frenzy that surrounded Anthony Davis when his plans to leave New Orleans emerged.
Winning a big part of it, David. Thank you. Here's the starting group for Houston. Westbrook and Harden, the dynamite pair. They're the backcourt. Green is out there with Hartenstein, and it's Covington in at the 3 slot. And for the Lakers, Green and LeBron at the 2 and the 3. Howard is out there with Davis, and it's Rondo in at the point guard. Tip-off goes to Houston. Westbrook with it. There's the pass to Green. All sorts of time. The shot missing. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. They're looking to build on Monday's big win.
That mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character.
당황했다 진짜. 다시 봐줘야지.
Poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. To the wing right side. Rondo against Westbrook. Here's the floater, and it's blocked. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. About a minute played so far here in the first. 4 on the shot clock. From deep, James. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Now Westbrook. And it's sent back by Howard.
And, you know, this is a definite strength of Howard's game. I think he's a rim protector of an elite level.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The first free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Lakers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And, you know, got to admire the patience inside from Davis. Outstanding at staying under control, taking his time, and burying the quality shot.
Westbrook with the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
James against Green. LeBron dishes to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Like the sun rising every day, you can count on LeBron to have his head up scanning the floor and finding the open man.
Green passes to Hartenstein. And it's sent back by Howard. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rondo. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Shea, third.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Here's Harden. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Harden's got his second bucket tonight.
You know, sometimes you're risking the blow-by or the drive-by if you play tight on Harden. Or like here, maybe he'll knock down a jumper right in your face. He's just got so many ways to hurt you. It's hard to guard him.
Outside for Rondo. Outside, Green. Poked loose, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And James gets it to go.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
At the elbow, Green. Out to the right wing. For 3, Westbrook. Rebounded by the Lakers. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Rondo passes to LeBron. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. LeBron's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, Rondo just knows how to wheel and deal. Has that exceptional feel for when one of his guys is open.
Hartenstein, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
James, the pass to Davis. Now here's Howard, defended by Covington, and it's Howard finishing it off.
Dwight Howard is a big, strong, active guy. Even when you hit him, he still is able to muscle through the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw no good for Howard. For Houston, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Now here's Che. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And it's sent back by Howard. Poked away. LeBron outside. Back to Howard. Green breaking loose. Second shot opportunity. And Davis leaves it in.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Now here's Green. Following the miss by Che. And it's slammed in by Howard.
Great reach that time by Howard. He went way upstairs to throw that one down. Can pretty much get any pass that's around the goal.
And it's Westbrook missing. And here's the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run to the middle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up officially. On the call with the foul.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Houston making a switch. Tucker's checked in.
Amongst the many things that I appreciate most about LeBron James, and there are a lot, his leadership. I mean, everybody else just kind of naturally falls into place behind him because he's such a good example and a positive leader.
Now here's Westbrook. And a wide open look for Shea. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to LeBron. They kick it out to Green. They grab their own miss. Here's Davis. And he drops it in from the low post. Davis has got 6.
Just so resourceful as a player. Davis gets the job done inside in all sorts of ways. And that's one of them right there, crashing the offensive glass, getting that second chance bucket.
Now here's Westbrook. No good on the triple.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Robert Covington picks one up.
Davis is really the total package. A mobile, sharp-shooting big guy who can score from everywhere.
DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Now here's Westbrook. Fires for 3. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Green against LeBron. Rondo finds James. Back to Rondo. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Over Green. He can't hit that time. And it's Houston the other way. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Green. 5 on the clock. Hits the jumper in space. Green's got his second basket of the night.
Nice touch on that jump shot. Give Shea a little room. and he'll let it fly.
Rondo looking around. The feed to LeBron. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Green kicks to Covington. Back to Jay. For three. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Los Angeles leading by 4. To the inside. Here's Davis. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. 10 points for Davis.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Now here's Green. Covington passes to Che. The kick out to Westbrook. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Now Rondo following the three-point attempt by Che. Rondo scored the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it, Greg. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here, Greg. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Timeout called, the Rockets. Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
And he's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, guys, we've really seen them do a lot of damage in the paint so far.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
And that one misses.
And Gordon just continues to prove why he's so valuable. I mean, he knows he's out there to shoot the ball, and he does it very well.
LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Avery Bradley is out there with Green, and it's Howard in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Che in the last game against the Lakers was tremendous. He had 13 points and was his usual dominant self on the glass. And he made it look so easy out there. Everything seemingly came to him effortlessly. Let's see if he has a similar outcome tonight. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Now Che. James Harden missing on the 3.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession. Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Hartenstein, and the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his 2nd foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for the Rockets. Back to Che. Houston needs to get a shot off. Covington off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Man, I'm impressed by the level of concentration Covington has on these difficult finishes. I mean, in this league, you have to get used to making shots despite being bumped a little bit or being challenged at a high level.
Here's LeBron after the made shot from Robert Covington. Right on the bucket. 16 points for Anthony Davis.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Che passes to Hartenstein. Good, and the assist goes to Che. Che's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Bradley with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Howard. He dishes it to LeBron. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And Davis puts it in.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you.
그거가 멋있겠는데, 맞죠, 여러분?
All you need to know.
Timeout called, the Rockets. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
I mean, he continues to burn them with his scoring. And the coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
And the Rockets with possession here. 19-point game. Shea up top is guarded by Davis. And some nice passing there by Houston. And James with a clear path to the hoop. And James throws it down hard.
When LeBron's able to get into those passing lanes and come up with steals, he's looking to punish the defense at the other end.
And the foul called on Danny Green. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Now here's Green. He has 5. The pass to Milton. Now the dish to Che. Outside Covington. 5 to shoot. And stolen by LeBron.
You've got to do a better job of just taking care of the basketball. 4 points off of those turnovers.
And when you're behind like they are, Greg, you can't afford those kinds of mistakes and empty trips.
Now here's Bradley. After LeBron James's miss. Clock at 4. Over Harden. That one a little long. Rockets trail by 21. And here's Che. Harden outside. Green with the rebound. Harden's shot is good.
So fun watching Harden operate inside near the rim. I mean, his confidence level is high, and he does a really good job getting ideal position.
Now here's James. 12 points for him. Outside, Green. Passes it to Davis. Green kicks to LeBron. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Good on the second free throw. Rockets trail by 20. Che, right side. On the wing, Che. There's the triple. It's good from long range. Green's got 8 points.
Stretching out the defense, spacing them out, establishing a threat from deep. Those concepts are right in Che's wheelhouse.
Now here's Davis. 18 points for him. James wide open. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Bradley passes to Howard. Davis kicks to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. 5th on the list, LeBron James.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
And guys, you have to be able to knock down your free throws. Struggling with that this quarter. Good way to let your opponent back in the game.
Rockets trail by 18. Harden with it. He has 6, and it's the Lakers on the break. Bradley's got the ball. Davis, the pass to Bradley. Takes the 3. And it's James missing. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Covington into the lane. And it's good, 2 points. Covington's got his second basket of the night.
Nice recognition here by Robert Covington, seeing a lane to the bucket and pouncing on it immediately.
Now James, 14 points for him. Count that bucket. 20 points for Davis.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Green kicks to Harden. Back to Green. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Boy, that's exactly the set they like to run with the ball in Shai's hands. Let him quarterback the offense to a hoop.
And it's rebounded by Covington.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Harden dishes to Shai. Kicks it out to Harden. Over Bradley. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Shai. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. Los Angeles leading by 13. Timeout called the Lakers.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And some changes here for the Lakers. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Howard. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Avery Bradley. Rajon Rondo subbed in for Green. And then for Houston, P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And McLemore comes in for Robert Covington. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Shake Milton. And James throws it down.
LeBron James knows the meaning of the word layup, but he's much more interested in throwing it down when he can.
Here's Westbrook. Good D by LeBron.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Rondo wide open. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And every now and then, Rondo will surprise you with the occasional triple, showing it off there with Ray.
LeBron against Westbrook. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by McLemore. McLemore's got 4 rebounds in this game. The kick out to Westbrook to stop the run. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Rockets trail by 20. Harden the pass to McLemore. Outside, Green. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And you know, that right there is a case of Shai knowing how to use his body to not only shield the defender, but to get the and one chance too.
And the Rockets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Now here's James. 16 points for him. Dishes it to Cousins. Left side, Davis. Kicks to James. Lakers passing it around. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Davis. And the foul called on Shai. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Rondo. And it's blocked by Gordon. They recover it. Bucket is good. And so it's Los Angeles with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been...
Thanks a lot.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So on the floor for Houston, Westbrook and Harden, the dynamite pair. They're the backcourt. Robert Covington out there with Green, and it's Hartenstein in at the 5.
Starting slow in this half, 0 for 3 so far.
They kick it out to Green. Clock at 6, beyond the arc. Not gonna go that time, so the Lakers will take it the other way.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one, Greg. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here's Davis. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
And the shot is good. Westbrook's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Houston.
Shea knows to have his head up at all times, scanning the floor, because that way you can deliver to an open teammate on time, on target.
Here's Rondo. 10 points for him. James, left side. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Finally get one to drop after starting the half with 4 straight planks.
LeBron against Green. Harden outside. And it's sent back by Howard. Hands of the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Feeds it to LeBron. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. And that's now 20 points for LeBron.
Hard to play better defense than that, guys. I mean, but right there, James simply overpowered him.
In the corner, Harden. Outside, Covington. And here's Westbrook. 13 points in the game. And it's Green with the jam.
Calm and composed with the shot clock running low. Shea, no panic.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. On the wing, Shea. Sinks the three-pointer. Shea's got 5 points in the quarter.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Lakers leading by 18. Rondo, bounce pass. LeBron against Covington. James, no good.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And the Lakers making a change here. Ingles is checked in. That free throw good from Harden.
And, you know, the Beard continues to impress, continues to get better, and MVP candidate seemingly every season. Now, I've got a question, though. How does he maintain the look of that beard?
Pass to Ingles. Outside, Green. Here's Rondo. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Second is Robert Covington. And, of course, Danny Green.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
Ingles against Green. Outside Covington. The three-pointer off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Rondo passes to Ingles. And here is Davis. Outside Green. He feeds it to Howard. It's rebounded by Houston. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Shea throws it down.
Shea is doing it all tonight, and they can't do anything to slow him down.
Los Angeles leading by 13.
아까도 13점 차까지 왔었어.
Rondo with the ball. 10 points for him. Davis gets a wide open look, but they'll get another chance. And Covington sends it back. Westbrook kicks to Shea. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Popped up there for Howard. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Kept alive. Westbrook. Another shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Russell Westbrook is as explosive.
He's have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game.
10점 차 따라왔어. 여기서 내가 실망시키지 않을게. 실망시키지 않을게.
You know, some folks were saying Kuzma wouldn't even get drafted a few years ago. That's why this draft stuff is more art than science sometimes, but he has proven his doubters wrong very quickly.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. LeBron and Green make up the backcourt. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Howard in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Their ability to rebound and convert those second chance opportunities has been a running theme throughout.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Green taking his time here. The pass to James. Kuzma outside. Off target from three-point range.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And they double up James. Passes to Cousins. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Green against Kuzma. Outside Gordon. The 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Here's Shea. Hands the shot from the wing. Shea's got 24 points.
You know, with his in-between game working, Shea can cause all kinds of problems. I mean, the mid-range jumper, a real important shot for him.
And Green gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. They get it back. Green passes to Hartenstein. Gordon dishes to Green. Hits it from three-point range. Shea's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Gordon against LeBron. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 28 points for him.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Gordon against Green. Now Gordon on the wing, Shea. And that one swishes right in. Los Angeles leading by 5. Green kicks to LeBron. Out to Kuzma. Pass to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple.
And Green is a world-class sniper. Laser. An excellent shooter. Great at getting his puppy set on these shots from deep.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And it's Gordon missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
But, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Now here's McLemore. And here's Shea outside. And another 3 for Houston.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
James, the pass to Green. Back to LeBron. Lakers working the ball around now. Snatched up. Howard. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Greg, and that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Here's McLemore. Outside, Green. 3 off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Down low. Green with the block.
Making an impact with his defense. I know how important that is to Shea in every game he plays. He wants to get it done at both ends.
Buries the 20-footer. Shea's got 34.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's James Howard. Howard with the second chance points. Howard's got 4 this quarter.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Rajon Rondo is checked in for DeMarcus Cousins. And then for Houston, James Harden comes in for P.J. Tucker. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Ben McLemore. It's Westbrook with the drive. It's good. Westbrook's got 19 points.
And it's the fearlessness of Westbrook. It's really refreshing to watch. When he's deep inside, he just goes right at you.
Stolen by Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Robert Covington's checked in for Gordon. It's James atop the key. Here's Rondo. Yes, it's LeBron picking up the assist. And that's 12 points for Rajon Rondo.
If he's one thing, he's efficient in the paint. Rondo really good with the positioning there close to the basket. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Green kicks to Kuzma. Stolen by Harden. Outside, Green from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Kuzma, and again it's the Lakers.
You know, for such a young player, Kuzma has a tremendous amount of confidence and seems to be comfortable no matter where he is and what the circumstance is.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Rebounded by Howard.
Can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
Green kicks to Rondo. James outside. Ball's knocked loose. Covington with the steal. And stolen by Kuzma. Harden against Green. Pass to LeBron. To the middle. Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
You know, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happens.
And the foul called on Danny Green. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That foul gives him 4, so he's got to settle down a bit.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Green draws the double. Harden outside. Green taking his time here. Back to Harden. Just 4 to shoot. No good on the 3. Lakers win by 8. Here's James and the dunk by James.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Kicks it to Westbrook. There's a 3. Doesn't go for it. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Rondo against Westbrook, and the pass to James. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
Rockets trail by 13. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
There's Green with the 3. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got assist number 5 here tonight.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
And Howard with the stuff.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead.
Yeah, they've brought the sandpaper edge to their attack, really fighting and scrapping inside. A lot of grit and grind with these guys.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout.
A chance now to recognize our Jordan player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
With a chance to take command in this series, he did everything. That is the kind of killer instinct you need in the playoffs. On the wing, Green. Over LeBron. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 39 points for Che. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here.
진짜 세상에.
Rondo passes to LeBron. LeBron is doubled. Howard with it. He kicks it to Green.
야, 데미 그린 맞는 거 아니었어.
Here's the three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Green's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Lakers. Green dishes to Harden. Back to Jay. There's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by James. And here's Rondo. LeBron outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Russell Westbrook.
You know, when James is looking to score, he puts defenders in really tough spots. And when he's aggressive and tenacious, watch out.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Here's Westbrook. Outside, Green. Covington in the corner. Outside Westbrook. He's looking for Howard and finds him.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight and an important win for the Lakers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Pass to Howard. Floats it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And the first one drops.
Man, you got to love the intensity of...
So it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of the series, game 3 means everything. They're going into game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us.
여러분 죄송합니다. 이거 프로로 난이도 맞출게요. 아, 애들이 너무 못하는데 30%도 쓰는 거 아니야. 내가 얼마를 더 해야 돼? 이렇게 하겠어? 자, LA 클리퍼스 세크라멘토가 1대1이고요. 휴스턴과 LA 레이커스가 아시다시피 저희가 1승 후 2연패 하면서 지고 있고, 브루클린과 필라델피아 1대1, 밀워키와 보스턴이네요. 아, 다른 건 올라도 밀워키가 좀 떨어졌으면 좋겠는데. 지난경기가 수없고요. 르브론 제임스에게 38점을 줬습니다. 제임스 28점, 드와이트 하워드에게 또 20개 이상의 리바운드 줬어. 어떻게 해야 되냐? 어떻게 해야 되냐? 잠깐만, 갈든슈타인 전에 막지 못하네. 또 호즈마 하늘이 좀 부서있구나. 아니, 그 웨스트브룩이 한천씩 15개 중에 3개 넣는 건 좀 너무했어. 진짜 인간적으로. 진짜 인간적으로 좀 너무했어. 출전 시간을 좀 조정해봅시다. 한 25분 이상은 돼도 24분 뛰고. 터커한테 좀 시간을 더 주자. 너 한번 뛰어볼래? 카클로? 그래, 너 말고 한번 뛰어봐라.
I know people ask you about your favorite call of all time, but what's a sentimental call that you have that just will ring in your heart forever?
Well, the LeBron dunk was because when it came in a playoff game, it was an important game in the series. Kevin Garnett was the reigning defensive player of the year, and LeBron was just emerging onto the scene. He had been in the league a couple years, but he was really beginning to take hold as a young player. And he had this emphatic dunk over Garnett in a playoff game in Cleveland that was pretty resounding. And the guy I was working with that day, Doug Collins, his expression and his reaction kind of led me to mine. And we were sitting there, and the dunk was over here, and Doug took his left arm and goes, "Oh," like this. And as he was saying that, and I'm calling the play, our chairs are tipping backwards. And that's when I came and go, "No regard." But I mean, we were falling backwards, and the people in back of us pushed us back up. And so I remember that because of all that stuff, because of Garnett getting beaten, and because of LeBron being as great as he was in the play, and Doug's reaction. So it all kind of was intersecting, and that made it memorable.
And what I love so much.
이게 뭐지? 어떤 거 얘기하는
Energy.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Tonight, we'll be watching the Houston Rockets playing against the Lakers in Los Angeles. Taking a look at the Lakers, they've made it look easy as they progress through this postseason. Just 2 losses thus far. We'll see if they can continue their impressive play. Incredible opportunity for him, Shaq. Chance to go up 3-1. Few people predicted this.
This is why you play the game, Ernie. Kenny knows this. He has 2 rings. I have 4. All 3 of us, we have 6 rings. This is a anything can happen league.
They played with that
LeBron's likeness of Lakers great Magic Johnson, and nothing to...
Well, got
influential with his taste for sure, David. Thank you. Here's the starting group for Houston. Westbrook and Harden, the dynamite pair. They're the backcourt. Green is out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Covington in at the small forward position. And for the Lakers, Green and Rondo in the backcourt. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. And it's Howard in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Che. Harden outside. There's the 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Well, it's a beautiful shot right there from Harden. He has the touch, and quick release needed to torch defenses from outside.
LeBron against Harden. Outside, Green. No one near him. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
You guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Yeah, and that's got to be annoying to them. I mean, work hard to get to the line, but fail to capitalize.
Westbrook can't get it to go.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against him. That's just great work inside.
Rondo finds Green. And it's off from three-point range. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. Harden outside. Off target with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
They get the rebound. Davis. Great D that time from Green.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
To the inside. Here's Tucker. He doesn't hit that one. And the Lakers take it the other way.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Basket good.
An elite passer in this position. I mean, James always seems to make the right decision.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Harden. This is his first trip to the line tonight. And he makes the first.
Well, look, I love how Harden does a little bit of everything. Aggressive score, solid rebounds, superb passer. And he's also improving on the defensive end.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And they double up James. Inside, here's Davis. Green with the block. And he recovers it.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
James is up. And Harden with the lay-in. Harden's got 6.
Oh, and you love this with Shea, the ability to see the whole floor and find the open man.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
And team strategies. closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes, Greg, it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Fourth, LeBron James.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Buries it down low.
Love the attitude of Westbrook. Continues to improve at running the offense and finding ways to create opportunities for his teammates.
Now here's LeBron. Outside, Green. Stolen by Harden. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Harden.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Lakers trail by 8. LeBron kicks to Green. Back to LeBron. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Shea dishes to Covington. Kicks it out to Chang. Shoots. The offensive rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
He can't get it to go. Harden with the defensive effort. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. 8 points for James Harden.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Los Angeles. 8-point game. Green against LeBron. Outside, Green. Pass to Davis. To the paint, Howard. Off with the layup. Rockets on offense. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And Harden with the stuff.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
It's stolen by Green. Passes it to Westbrook. And Tucker kicks to Harden. Nailed from three-point land. Harden's got 13 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And here is LeBron. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
Tipped. Here's Shea.
Oh,
Lakers with the rebound.
He's got to do a better job making the D pay for their mistakes.
Oh, and the dunk by Howard.
Lobbing Howard's way. He'll find ways to finish. That's how talented of a dunker he is.
On the wing, Shea. James covering. For 3, Westbrook. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Now here's James. Outside, Green. Rondo wide open, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Here's Chang. Harden outside, a 3-ball. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 11. It's rebounded by Houston. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 4-3, Covington. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Man, don't do it. Going for that pump fake. James has it just impeccable. Fooling the defense night in and night out.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Dwight Howard. The Rockets also changing it up. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robert Covington. And Gordon subbed in for Shea. Changes here for the Lakers. Dwight Howard's checked in for Cousins. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Danny Green. And it's Avery Bradley in for Rajon Rondo. And then for Houston, Robert Covington's checked in for Hartenstein. Little comes in for Eric Gordon. And it's Green in for James Harden. Davis kicks to Kuzma. Green with the rebound. Shea's got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Howard. Then there's Bradley, and it's LeBron in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Westbrook. Houston moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Green, the pass to Tucker, and it's sent back by Howard.
You got to be aware of Howard at all times, especially on defense, when he makes his living blocking shots.
Kuzma kicks to LeBron. Takes the 13-footer, and he overshot that one, missing.
You expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Shea in the last game against the Lakers was phenomenal. He picked up 39 points. And all game long, he seemed like he couldn't miss from outside the arc, converting many times from distance. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. Kevin will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, right. Now, I'm sure he wants to come out and attack. The other key for him is to continue to get to his spots on the floor.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
I mean, you better stay up on James. He's always ready to pull up when the D isn't up on him.
Tucker finds Green. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Tucker. Shoots the 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, and it's because of the looks they're getting. Their offense is creating some great opportunities.
Kuzma against Westbrook. And there's the pass to Howard. Davis with it. Shoots over Covington. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
If there's a list of the best inside scorers in the NBA, Davis has got to be right at the top. When he gets his hands on the ball down low, you might as well just count it.
Houston leading by 14. Here's Westbrook. 11 points in the game. And here's Green outside. Kuzma pulls it in. Here's Bradley, and the powerful one-handed slam.
With his athleticism, nice to see Bradley drop to him.
Now here's Shea. Pass to Tucker. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. It's Kuzma penetrating.
What a take there. When you present these opportunities to Kuzma, he's going to torch you for that mistake.
Green with the ball. Passes it to Tucker. Takes a three. Good, and the assist goes to Che. Tucker's got 6.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He can be an ace when he gets a good look at 3.
In the corner, Bradley with it. Launches a 3. That shot, no good. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Now, Green, back to Westbrook. Three-pointer on the way. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 16. Green against Bradley. There's the double team at Covington. Kuzma outside. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Caboclo, he's checked in for a little. On defense, the Rockets. Davis, the pass to James. 6 to shoot. Back to Davis. Offensive rebound. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 7.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Time now for an injury report. Now we'll send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Rajon Rondo. David?
Hey, guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Lakers. He confirms that it is a sprained ankle, and as you'd expect, it's very swollen and it's causing him a lot of discomfort. If he has to miss a lot of time, it would be a really tough blow, since his team is right in the middle of this playoff run, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Hopefully everything works out for him. Back to Davis. Howard trying to free himself up. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut back down to 14 after they get the hoop from Davis.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And Los Angeles with some changes. Joe Ingles is checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Bradley. And a switch here also for Houston. James Harden, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Green against LeBron. Right side, Green. Can't hit the step-back jump shot.
Defense, they just took that possession off. I mean, they get away with it that time, but they got to show some more aggression.
Rondo passes to Howard. No good on that one. And it's Houston the other way. Down low. The drive by Che. And Davis sends it back.
He's got that huge wingspan, and boy, does he use it well on the defensive end. If Davis is within shouting distance of the shooter, there's a good chance he'll get a hand on it.
DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Dwight Howard. And a switch here also for Houston. Gordon's checked in. Green inside the three-point line. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
I like that. Rely on Che's instincts and his ability to make plays.
Rondo passes to Davis. And here is Cousins. 9 points in the game so far. The drive by LeBron. It doesn't go for him. So Houston will take it the other way.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
Here's Green. He's got 8. A three-pointer, no good. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
James finds Rondo. Pass to Cousins. Here's Ingles. Davis has the open look, and it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. Davis has got 9 points in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
And that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
A nice shot by Tucker.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
Gordon against James. Kicks it to Ingles. The three. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. LeBron against Green. Now the pass to Tucker. Lets it go with the three. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Not many folks thought that Tucker would have success as an NBA three-point shooter. He's proven all of them wrong. He's got good range.
Davis dishes to James. He kicks it to Ingles. Fires from the wing. The offensive rebound. Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And that one falls for Davis. Danny Green, he's checked in for the Lakers. Hartenstein, he's checked in for... From deep three-point range, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Houston Rockets. 13 points up at the end.
Thanks, Kevin. AD, you see how they're playing you in the first half. What's the adjustment going to be?
So, we got to come out with a great intensity, and it starts in warm-up. So we got to come out with a great intensity, great mindset, and try to go out there and win the third quarter.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here. And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Yeah, I mean, showing that tenacity both mentally and physically.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Westbrook and Harden, the dynamite pair. They're the backcourt. Green is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Tucker in at the 5. Green against LeBron. Green kicks it to Tucker. Back to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wide open. The Lakers with the rebound. Howard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Rondo passes to Davis. Rondo against Westbrook. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Doubled by Howard. Tucker dishes to Covington. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Covington's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
What confidence from the rangy swing man. I mean, he knows what it takes to convert from there.
Pass to LeBron. They kick it out to Green. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside, Green. Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. Passes it to Tucker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Tucker's very good at using his body and drawing contact. I mean, he's got the physical tools, but he's not afraid to use them.
The Rockets shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here's Rondo. Guys, there's still time for them to make a run.
Can't have any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Covington with the steal. And the rejection by James.
Oh, you got to be cautious around James. He's always on the hunt to swat away shots. Defense in your rear view may be closer than they appear.
Rondo bounce pass. And they double up LeBron. Pass to Green. Just 5 to shoot. It's up a 3. But they recover it. Howard, the pass to Rondo. Green with the block.
2 block shots with fouling. I mean, you have great timing and body control. Che showing both.
There's the pass to Tucker. Good, and the assist goes to Che. Green's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
To him, Greg, the basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
On offense, here are the Rockets. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Tucker. And no good that time. Davis with some nice D. Lakers trail by 19. Bobbed up there for Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Green against LeBron. Pass to Tucker. Lets the 3 fly. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And James gets it to go on the assist from Green. Green's got his 3rd assist on the night. LeBron against Green. Pass to Tucker. 3-pointer. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Second 3-pointer of the second half. 5 overall. He's killing it from long range.
The Lakers have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. And the dunk by LeBron.
Powerful presence on the court. It's hard to match James' strength inside.
Green against LeBron. Inside. And Tucker kicks to Che. Shot clock at 6. Houston needs to get a shot on. Howard with the steal. Fires it up. And Westbrook pulls it down. Westbrook's got his 6th rebound on the night. Green dishes to Covington. Tucker the pass to Green. Back to Tucker. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed.
야, 타코 22점. 내가 조율을 하고. 뭐야, 13점. 가야지. 다시 잘 빼니까 잘 됐네. 다시 잘 어렵겠어. 두비엔님 어서 오세요.
One second left. A shot that time, not on target. James Harden getting it done for Houston. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll take a quick break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Green and Rondo in the backcourt. Howard is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. The shot's good. Kuzma's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Lakers.
And you see how comfortable Kuzma is from there. I mean, he knows he has the size and touch needed to be effective.
Green against Kuzma. Green bounce pass. Here's Tucker. They get it again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, this is the type of guy I like. Undrafted to a quality role player. I mean, he has heart. He's gotten better every year. Covington adds a lot to this team. He can let that thing fly, too. He's a fearless shooter.
And he sinks the second. Lakers trail by 21. Rondo passes to Cousins. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Cousins has got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, man, whenever Cousins is feeling it, he rides that wave. He stays aggressive, gets to his spots, and capitalizes.
Pass to Tucker for the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Tucker's got 25 points in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Here's Cousins. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Credit to D for not giving up on that play. He's a tough cover down low.
And it's Green with the jam. And now he has a triple-double. 10 points, 13 assists, and 10 rebounds. And it's Rondo with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. 9 feet out. And there's Cousins. That's good on the assist by Rondo. That's now 22 points here for Cousins. Green draws the double. Gordon lays it up off the glass.
Fearlessness. Gordon using his strength to get off a good quality-looking side.
LA's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Back to Cousins. Outside Rondo. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. 6 on the shot clock. Up top, Cousins. Shoots from the high post. Shea grabs the miss. Green's got 11 rebounds in the game. And the rejection by Cousins.
One of the things Cousins has continued to develop is defense. He really makes an effort to swat that shot away.
Here's Kuzma. Rockets with the rebound. Green's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. For 3, Westbrook. Kuzma pulls it in.
It's only a matter of time until his three-point shot comes back to him. I mean, he knocked down 2 threes before halftime. Nothing so far here in the second.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
The drive by Green. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, that play took tremendous focus. Shea with the and 1 opportunity here.
Now here's Rondo. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The pass to Cousins. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Westbrook. Here's Gordon. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Green with the ball. Pass to Rondo. Passes to Cousins. Wide open look. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Rondo's got 4 assists in the game. Green against Kuzma. Pass to Tucker from the arc. Another miss by Houston. Los Angeles has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed.
I love the fire Kuzma plays with, especially inside where he dares defenders to foul.
First free throw is good.
They are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in. Rockets leading by 20. Now Che. The pass to Tucker. Jacks up a three. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside Rondo. Kicks to LeBron. Rocket 6. Lets the three fly. But he stays with it.
Well, that's made a huge difference in this game, if you ask me. Their offensive rebounding has been sensational.
Shot clock at 6. Rondo against Gordon. And again, no good by the Lakers. Houston's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Green against Rondo. Pass to Tucker. Over Howard. Tucker can't get it to go.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Floats it up for James. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, all you have to do is lob it up to James. His timing on these alley-oops, incredible.
And here's Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
LeBron against Green. Over Green. Westbrook pulls it in. Westbrook's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. To the middle. Here's Che. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, we all know Che's a tricky cover. He can beat you and draw contact in so many different ways.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. James Harden, he's checked in for the Rockets. And so it's the Lakers with it. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's LeBron, and it goes down 2 points. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's just great persistence from James. Solid at fighting through contact on his way to the rack.
Harden against Green. From 12 feet out, it's good. And that's now 30 points for James Harden.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Rondo passes to Howard. And there's the foul. It will go on P.J. Tucker. That's his 3rd foul of the game. A platoon swap here for the Lakers. Cook, the pass to Ingles. Feeds it to Doug. It's not going to go for him. The Rockets go the other way with it. To the inside. Here's Caboclo. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
10점이면 지금 가비지 타임 된 그래서 후보들이 다 종료하겠습니다.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This was a crucial game for them, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
And this series, I think, hinged on who picked up Game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series, and anything can happen.
It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second NBA Western Conference playoffs. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Shaquille O'Neal to my right, Kenny the Jet Smith on my left, right here in the middle, I'm Ernie Johnson. And a chance now to head down to the locker room for our postgame interview.
Hey, Shaq here. Not many guys in the league are triple-double threats, but you put one up tonight, boy. Woo-wee. Is there more where that came from?
You know I'm no Westbrook. That's just how it went down, you know. We came in looking to play the right way. I thought we were in sync most of the game, but as far as more triple-doubles for me, I don't think so, man. We've got a lot more talent on this roster. Tonight was my night, but the next night will belong to someone else, you dig?
Stop being so modest.
And we've reached the end of our NBA postseason coverage of round 2. For tonight, that is. I got it. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and the rest of the 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson. Let's salute the fans for being with us here tonight.
This is Zach and the Hornet on 98.9 The Flex, the official home of your Houston Rockets. Get hip or get stuck.
자, 보시면은 하든이 32점 넣고요. 그 다음에 PJ 터커 28점. 이게 진짜 컸어. 3점 슛 11개 중에 7개. 제 득점 많이 했지만 트리플 톱을 하면서 팀의 승리를 이끌었죠. 브루크 됐으면 커린스가 31점이네. 근데 앤서니 데이비스를 13득점 12리바운드를 묶은 게 잘된 것 같아. 13득점 특히 데미 그린 진짜. 온도가 어떤 정도인가요? 온도가 다쳤나? 건강한테 전체 1위네. 씨. 자, 플레이오프나요? 미르키가 무난하게 올라오겠다. 필라델피아.
first and foremost.
You've been doing this since you were 21 years old. That's been a long time.
A long time.
Is there anything that you wish you knew then that you know now?
That's a good question. I wish I would have known then how much preparation it takes to get ready to do these games and being a professional. But I think any young player would say the same thing about 10 years into their career. I wish when I was a rookie I would have known, you know, but I wish I would have known then. I said, you don't have any idea how much work it takes to be a success in this business. Truly the reward is the everyday struggle to get better and to evolve. And people I've come across like yourself and meet these people and deal with situations, and that's the best part of the business.
We have a ton of NBA 2K community members that are content creators. They're on Twitch, they're on YouTube. What advice would you give to them that maybe are looking to get into the broadcasting business or want to further their broadcasting stream on those channels?
Well, I would just say I have an unlimited ceiling. You're only limited by the size of your ideas and the creativity. Constantly talk to people, get ideas from them, think about it, write down notes. You really need to just completely grab all of that you're just talking about and just completely immerse yourself into that world.
In the NBA 2K community and in the game, you work with Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, all of these people that you work with in real life. What is that like to call a game in NBA 2K with those people that you work with in real life?
It is the exact same. The 2K people have created an atmosphere and a culture that is as lifelike for us as broadcasters. So if it's like that for us, I'm sure it's got to be like that for the fan because of the graphics, because of the animation, because of the sounds, because of everything that they have poured into it. It is as lifelike and as real as anything. And for us as broadcasters, the difference is minimal at best.
Oh, what a dunk!
Now, our interview is coming to an end. We'd love to have you on 2K TV. But if you could just have fun with me for a little bit and pretend like we're done broadcasting a game and we're signing off, I would love that.
Kevin Harlan saying, thanks for joining us on this edition of 2K Sports.
Oh, that was wonderful. Thank you so much.
Now, here's a look at the events coming up in the neighborhood.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
And the Lakers all decked out as they made their way off the bus and into the arena earlier on. And the game arrival, sponsored by Express. Dress like a pro. An aerial view of the many buildings making up the skyline of beautiful Houston, Texas. Our broadcast starting tonight. 2K Sports welcomes you to NBA Game 5 of the Western Conference. Hey, Dave.
Well, we're seeing a new trend in NBA practices. Coaches are marking the court in different ways to help players visualize where they need to be. Take, for example...
But talk about this, David. Some new ground certainly to look at. Thank you. Ron moving to Los Angeles and joining the Lakers. Magic Johnson is a major component of that recruitment. Bill, what happens now that Magic is no longer with the organization?
If I was a Laker fan with the cap space they have, with the window of LeBron for just like 2-3 more years max, I would want the best possible person running my team who's going to everything. Every single shoot around, going to Europe to scout, you know, foreign players and all that stuff. That's what they need.
Good point. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Avery Bradley is out there with Green, and it's Howard in at the 5 roaming the paint. And for Houston, Westbrook and Harden, the dynamite pair. They're the backcourt. Shea is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Tucker in at the 5. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. From deep, Shea. Rebounded by Howard. Here's the Lakers with the ball. On the wing, James. He's covered by Westbrook.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And Davis sends it back.
Boy, I tell you what, Davis uses his length so well. I mean, a defensive stalwart who holds his ground, and because of his timing and length and athleticism, he's an excellent shot blocker.
Here's Chang after the basket by the Lakers. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Tucker. That one misses. Excellent D from Howard. Kicks it out to Bradley. It's rebounded by Houston. A big win for them coming off a strong game on Friday.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. To the middle, here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Like the sun rising every day, you can count on LeBron to have his head up scanning the floor and finding the open man.
Bill, you wear so many hats, writing, producing, performing. You're running the ringer, which is highly successful. What role satisfies you the most?
I would say working with young people and trying to help them get better. I think that's the coolest thing you can do, especially if you feel like you've done some good stuff and accomplished some things and realized some dreams. Like the next thing to do is just to, can you help other people get to where they should go?
Well, a lot of this wasn't around when you and I were growing up. So what were your dreams?
My dream initially was just to write a sports column that people read. That's what I wanted forever, yeah. And then the most satisfying thing is just not knowing what's next, but taking chances and hoping things are going to be fun and like that. You have to have a good team around you, and you have to have like 6 or 7 awesome people that you completely trust who can help you do stuff, because it's impossible to do everything yourself, especially if you're trying to increase the scale of what you're doing. And I think that even works for an NBA organization. You know, it's not like one person running everything. I would say putting a good team around you is the most important thing.
Here's Chang, following the basket by LeBron James. The pass to Tucker. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Bradley against Westbrook. Bradley kicks to Davis. Howard trying to free himself up. A second chance effort.
Nice job that time using that strong body of his inside. Once Howard has positioning, I think you got to wrap him up.
Lakers shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. Free throw good, Howard. Both shots good from the stripe. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Now Green dishes to Hart. Over Green. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Westbrook. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. And Davis sends it back. And here they come. James wide open. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. LeBron James 3rd, 4th, Shea.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
The Rockets perpetually knocking on the door. At what point, though, Bill, do you think their window will close?
I think that point happened in May of 2019. I think they had 2 years to win the title where everything was lined up for them. 2018, they're up 3-2 against the Warriors. The Warriors are tired. They seem like they're fading. They can't close. I think the key for them is the difference between being a regular season team and a playoff team. They're a great regular season team, but the playoffs every year become more and more complicated, smarter, more. You got to come up with a plan C, a plan D, a plan E as the series goes along. And their plan A is kind of what they ride with. They get tight, the crowd gets tight, things slow down. What's your plan B? And they haven't been able to figure that out.
Rockets trail by 9. They could use a bucket, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And, you know, that right there is a case of Shea knowing how to use his body to not only shield the defender, but to get the and one chance, too.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Outside, Davis. Green's outside. And the foul called on Shea. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's 2 fouls for him this quarter, a third.
Rockets trail. And now brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And so in the game for the Rockets, we've got Russell Westbrook. Shea is out there with Little. Then it's Ben McLemore. And it's Hartenstein in at the center. And it's Westbrook missing.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
Greg, and that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And Bill, when you yourself get out on the court, is there a player you try to channel or emulate, you try to visualize in your mind?
You mean when I'm playing pickup?
Yes, yes.
Oh, well now, at this point in my life, it's Davis Bertans. Is that how you say his name?
Davis Bertans.
Davis Bertans?
Yeah, yes. By the way, what a great stroke. I mean,
I emulate all stretch fours and don't guard anybody.
Yeah.
That's who I am at this point in my life. I run from three-point line to three-point line.
You stay in the perimeter.
Yeah.
Don't tangle up inside.
My free throw attempts are 0 because I don't go to the line.
Just fire away.
And I want you to know I'm there to make an open jump shot. And don't ask me to do anything else, please. I'll set some picks.
You do a great screen
I'll set some picks.
You're a great pick and roll. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Shea in the last game against the Lakers was driven. He had 15 points, and that was just the start of it. He wound up with a triple-double in what was quite a display for him. A very solid stat line for him in what was a terrific outing. And you know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
Now, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Lakers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
This is where we see Cousins a lot. He's always up there among the league leaders in free throw attempts. It's so hard to handle in the post. The D just never knows what to do with him.
Now here's McLemore. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. 6 on the shot clock. Shea passes to Little. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. And here is Los Angeles now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Passes it to Kuzma. Back to James. Pass to Ingles. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. 4 on the clock. Here's Cousins. It's hauled in by Shea. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bill, it's no secret that your heart lies in Boston. Just what was it like growing up in and around that area?
Well, it's definitely the reason I like sports as much as I do, because it's so sports obsessed. A lot of it is cold weather stuff, I feel like, where there's 5 months a year that just stink, and then there's 3 other months that, you know, it's just smoking hot and humid. And so the sports makes everybody kind of crazy because you're crazy anyway. But there's nothing like being in Boston when something good's happening, like Celtics making an NBA playoff run, or the Bruins making a cup run. the Red Sox in September when the Yankees are coming to town, the Saturday before Patriots game. You can kind of feel it as the community of it. That's the difference between here and a place like LA.
It formed you as a professional. Right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. And so it's Houston with it after the basket by Los Angeles. Lets it go from the wing. The Rockets again can't hit.
He's been ice cold tonight. You know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
Kuzma can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Lakers leading by 11. Pass to LeBron. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And the Rockets with possession here. Shea outside. Shot to stop the run. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Kuzma outside. Ingles against Green. Now here's Ingles. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. LeBron against Green. Outside Westbrook. They'll name a couple past superstars that didn't always get enough credit for being as dominant as they were.
Moses Malone would be my #1 pick. Probably the best player in the league for 5 years. Dominant in '83. They won the title in Philly. Really gave Kareem a lot of problems and was just awesome and has now just been swept under the rug. Nobody even really remembers. So I would go with him first.
Ever.
Never. Well, it was part of the problem. They were tape delaying games back then, and we didn't have league pass. We didn't have a lot of that stuff. I think he was really underrated, and you kind of never know who's going to endure and who's not going to endure.
And James gets it to go.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Green against Ingles. Here's Che. He's got 13. 5 to shoot. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Che's got 10 points in the quarter. Lakers leading by 8. Green's outside over Westbrook. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And that's 20 points for LeBron.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
On the wing, Che. Guarded by Kuzma. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist by Green. Che's got 4 assists in the game. And there's the pass to LeBron. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Westbrook. Houston's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Houston now working with the new shot clock. Over to the wing. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. So for the Rockets, P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Caboclo comes in for Little. And it's James Harden in for Russell Westbrook. The Lakers also making some changes. Anthony Davis is checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Green in for Alex Caruso. Now here's Davis. He's got 6. Kicks it to Ingles. You've been producing documentaries going deeper into athlete stories, which I know you love, because I think you're curious more than anything else.
Yeah.
So what drew you to that process?
Initially, it was we dove into these stories with that was the inefficiency of, instead of these big, broad type of documentaries, concentrate on events and players and moments and things like that. And I think as you get into that and you start doing it, it just becomes intoxicating. And the cool thing about it is no story should be told the same way you would tell somebody else's story. You just don't know. You got to figure it out. Like we had Steve Nash his last Lakers season. He wanted to do a documentary about it, and then we spitballed it, and we decided it was actually a better idea to do an in-the-moment digital series about it that you could experience in real time with the thing. And it was the right idea, and that was really good. I think trying to figure out what story clicks the best with an athlete, how to tell whatever story they have correctly is the coolest part.
Now here's Green, following the miss by Jay. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Passes it to Tucker. 5 on the clock. Good, and the assist goes to Jay. Green's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, you got to do a lot more than that against Tucker, fellas. He's too big, too strong at times for the defense.
Ingles against Green. Knocked away. And here we go. Fast break with Jay. Now the feed to Harden. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Green passes to Davis. Ingles with the ball. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. But they get it back. And Davis can't get it to go.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And here's Harden for 3, and another 3 for Houston. Bill, do you ever think we're going to eliminate conferences in the NBA playoff seeding?
I think that they would have done a 16-seed no-conference playoff format years ago. I think they were really worried about the travel, though. And they've looked at it, and they've really studied it, and they've looked at the effects of, let's say Boston plays Portland in round 1, and you're flying 3,100 miles or 3,200 miles in 3 time zones and all that stuff, and it's a 2-2-1-1-1 series. What is the effect on the team if it goes 7? I think they're really afraid of it. I wish they did it. I don't like the conferences. I don't really understand them. And over the course of NBA history, they've been really confused by the conferences. I wrote about this in the book of basketball, where we had years where San Antonio was playing in the East for a while, and Baltimore was in the West. Which, go look at a map. Baltimore being in the West is ridiculous. Baltimore was in the West and Philly was in the East, and they're like 50 miles away from each other.
Yeah,
so they've never really 100% figured out the conferences. And I just think the 1 through 16 makes more sense.
It would sure be better basketball.
It would be better.
Well, Bill, I know you've got to run. Marvelous to have you on the program. Wish we could do it more often.
Let's do it right now. I don't have to run. Can I stay?
Yes, you can
All
always
right.
stay.
I don't want to leave.
You have a free ticket here anytime you want.
I want to stay, please.
The microphone's always open.
Thank you.
And Clark, you know what? Bill will always give you a great point of view.
And you know what? I think he needs his own barbershop talk show, Kevin. I mean, he's done everything else in media. Go barbershop on him, Bill.
Now a timeout called by Houston. You look at James, what a contribution.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him.
일본 제인스 20점, 데이비스 10점밖에 안 나와요.
With 1 on the clock, and we've reached halftime in this one. Laker.
Thanks a lot. High turnovers in the first half, James. I'm sure that ball security will be a focus in the second half.
Yeah, that's still too many turnovers, especially on forced turnovers. So we got to really lock in on our turnovers, make the right play at all times.
James, thanks for the time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Green and LeBron at the 2 and the 3. Howard is out there with Davis, and it's Bradley in a point guard. James against Covington. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Really, really hard to keep Howard out of the paint. I mean, once he gets the position he wants, he's going to look to throw it down.
Pass to Tucker. Back to Green. Over James. Green, no luck.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's James. That shot misses. And the Rockets take it the other way. Harden inside the three-point line. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Davis with the bucket.
And, you know, got to admire the patience inside from Davis. Outstanding at staying under control, taking his time, and burying the quality shot.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Green passes to Harden. The Rockets again can't hit.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And Tucker kicks to Che. Shot clock at 5. Westbrook dishes to Che. Houston needs to get a shot off. A deep 3 from Harden. Again, the miss by Harden.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Howard can't hit.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Bradley passes to James. A 3 ball. Bradley can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Green finds Harden. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Shea's got 9 assists now tonight. Lakers leading by 8. And here's Bradley. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
How about the leaping ability of Davis? Easily gets off the ground to throw it down. And he's a quick jumper and decision maker.
Outside, Green. Green draws the double. He feeds it to Harden. And he comes up with the deuce. Harden's got 18 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Davis inside, by Che, and it's in there. And that's now 18 points for Anthony Davis.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Here's Tucker. Bradley with some nice D.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one, Greg. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Pass to Harden. It's stolen by Green. It's 2-on-1. Here's LeBron. That one, no good. Good D by Che. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from James Harden.
He's so good at making the defense feel and look helpless, even when they're right on him. Harden finds a way to make defenders look silly at times.
Left side, Davis. Here's Howard, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 8.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Green against LeBron. Right side Westbrook. From deep. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Green with the block.
Making an impact with his defense. I know how important that is to Che in every game he plays. He wants to get it done at both ends.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Howard feeds to Davis. Back to Howard. LeBron passes to Howard. Shoots over Tucker. Here's Davis. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half. Green against James. Here's Tucker. From outside, off the mark.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
Bradley deciding where to go with it. And that one, good. And now it's a 12-point Laker lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Green finds Harden. Now Westbrook, 6 to shoot. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 10 points for Russell Westbrook.
You know, Harden will burn you when you overcommit and leave guys open. He's excellent at sensing when you're out of position.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And team strategies closely
Houston,
guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be.
아, 빼다니 진짜. 안돼 벌어지면 아 어떻게 따라잡으라고. 갑자기 이대로 들어가. 아.
Both teams making substitutions here. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Che, and it's good for 2.
Boy, that's real concentration there, guys. It's one thing to finish through contact right at the rim, but for Che to do so outside of the paint, impressive.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, I thought maybe they'd cool off a bit at halftime, but they've continued to bury the jump shot.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
They've got P.J. Tucker, Gordon out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Green in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Lakers leading by 12. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And again, no good by the Lakers. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Shea making it look so easy, dropping that nice room service dime there.
LA's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Kuzma passes to Davis. Fades back. LeBron can't get it to go.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Eric Gordon. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 6 on the field to start the fourth quarter. A big showdown for them right now. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Here's Westbrook. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
That was a good time to call a timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
Bradley's checked in for the Lakers. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. He's happy with how they've been playing. He told them, hey, they had their chance, but this is where we take it from them. This is our game and our series. This has got him pretty fired up, Kevin.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Los Angeles leading by 3. The drive by James, and James throws it down.
Boy, that has to be a relief, ending a 14-0 run by Houston.
Westbrook against Bradley. Kicks it out to Gordon. Westbrook with a wide-open look, and Houston again with the bucket.
He's unguardable. Nobody been able to contain him here in the fourth quarter. Now 4 of 5 from the field.
Lakers have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Back to James. The pass to Howard. Good, and the assist goes to James. 10 points for Howard.
There's an example of that strength that Dwight Howard possesses. I love seeing him fight through contact.
Now Westbrook. Passes to Tucker. Fires the 3. They get it back. Here's Green. Good D by LeBron.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
And the foul called on Shea. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Los Angeles making a switch here. Green's checked in. Bradley against Westbrook. Back to Bradley. Here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Westbrook passes to Shea. Second shot opportunity. That one good for 2. Green's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, he salvaged the possession there, did Shea. Some good, hard work on the glass that time.
Westbrook with the steal. And finished off by Westbrook.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Bradley against Westbrook. Now here's Bradley. Guarded close, off on the layup. Ball's knocked loose, and the Lakers with another turnover here. And here are the Rockets now. They're on a 20-6 run. LeBron against Green. Here's Tucker, and it's all evened up.
1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
Now here's Bradley. Pass to Howard. Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets to take the lead. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. James kicks to Howard. Left side, Davis. James dishes to Green. Here's Davis. No good that time.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And it's Westbrook missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And stolen by Gordon. lays it in off the breakaway. Now it's a 4-point Rocket lead. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
It's LeBron with the drive. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. With some arc. Pass to Westbrook. Green taking his time here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another 3 for Houston.
Don't let Shea.
진짜 멋있었다 이거.
They have those looks beyond the arc. That's trouble.
Lakers trail by 7. Outside Brent. The feed to Davis. They get the rebound.
How about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, Kevin. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they could get.
And now let's present our Jordan player of the game, Shea.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
James Harden, he's checked in for Houston. Rockets leading by 5. Here's Shea. Covington. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. And stolen by Shea. And the dunk by Shea.
That's going to make a defender think twice about getting in Shea's way next time. Posterize.
Lakers trail by 9. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Davis in the corner. Lakers passing it around. Clock at 6. Green up on top. Guarded by Harden. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Green. And that's now 30 points for Anthony Davis. Green against LeBron. And stolen by James. And James throws it down.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Right wing for 3, Westbrook. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. On the pass to Brent. Green against LeBron. Yep, that one goes. Now it's just a 3-point Rocket lead.
So special and exciting to watch greatness. LeBron James tonight playing at the highest level.
Covington wide open. He fires. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 assists now in the game. Bradley with the ball. LeBron. Howard trying to free himself up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 30 points for LeBron.
I love how quick he makes decisions. I mean, if the shot is there for him, LeBron is not going to think twice or hesitate. He'll let it fly.
Pass to Tucker for three. And another three for Houston.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Got a piece of it. Bradley against Westbrook. Outside, Davis. And the wide open shot from Green. Drains the three-pointer. Green's got himself on the board with three there.
Oh, you got to love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Guys, intensity turned up at its highest level. A perimeter bomb fest going on right now.
And so Green will bring it up for the Lakers. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Robert Covington picks one up.
Elevating his aggressiveness and level of play in moments like this. LeBron, as clutch as they come.
On the free throw, no good. Houston in the lead. To the right side. For three, Westbrook nails the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Timeout called the Lakers. They trail by 5. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Covington against LeBron. Howard trying to free himself up. James misses. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Howard. Count!
You know, he's been in these tight spots before. Howard loves being the one to make the right decision in the clutch.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
We remember from Chase college days that he's not afraid to take a stand, even if it creates controversy. He'll state his opinion, but he doesn't put himself above the game. He's really quite a humble guy. Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 7. 26 seconds left to play here in the fourth. .26 seconds left in the fourth. And Covington sends it back. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Shooting for Houston.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And here's Che. So we see the Rockets get the win here. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job done, and take the all-important 3-2 lead.
또 3.6 타점도 되는 것 같다. 괴물이야 괴물. 너무나도 진짜. 데이비스 너무 잘했어요.
Now they can breathe just a little bit easier, knowing they're just one win away from closing this thing out. Had they lost this game, would have been huge.
Just gigantic, you're right. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Clark Kellogg, Rick Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
And welcome back to the studio here on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith in a moment to speak with our post-game guest who's standing by on headset near the locker rooms.
Hey, this is Kenny, man. First, I want to say congrats. Triple-double. Incredible night. But I'm curious, were you aiming for that? It was something you were aware of?
Jack, come on now, man. If I'm aiming for anything, it's for that quadruple double, man. How's that saying go? Aim for the moon, and even if you miss, you might land among the stars. Well, I didn't see a lot of missing going on now, man, not on our end. And no, I'm not serious about that quadruple. I'm just saying that our goals are a lot bigger than one's personal phenomenal nights.
Man, keep that quadruple in your thoughts, man. It might happen.
And that will conclude our broadcast tonight of round 2 of the NBA playoffs. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. Have a wonderful night.
런도가 없는 게 컸네. 보스턴 반격의 1사. 필라델피아 올라오겠는데?
NBA 2K20 offers a lot to choose from when it comes to online play. But since you all have more downtime lately, we wanted to highlight all the exciting offline capabilities that it has to offer. In Play Now, face off with either current, classic, or all-time NBA teams. Hey, you could even create your own roster and play with that. Also, you're going to want to try out NBA 2K's first ever installment of WNBA action. If you can't seem to get a W against your friends, make sure to...
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Tonight, we'll be watching the Houston Rockets playing against the Los Angeles Lakers at Staples Center. Taking a look at the Lakers, Game 5, a road loss, and now they look to take care of business in front of the home folks. We'll see if they have enough left to get it done.
Staples Center, downtown Los Angeles, and the freeways of LA, all painting the picture just where we are tonight. Game 6 of the Western Conference semifinals here. Well, DA, it's all yours.
Rockets coach Mike D'Antoni is the modern-day godfather of pace and space.
Whatever works, David. Thanks. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Westbrook and Harden, the dynamite pair. They're the backcourt. Shea is out there with P.J. Tucker, and it's Covington in at the 3 slot. And for Los Angeles, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Green and Rondo in the backcourt, and it's Howard in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Shea. Pass to Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Count it.
With the strength Tucker has, drawing contact means nothing to him. You can't rattle him. He's tough as nails.
James looking it over. Rondo finds Howard. Here's Davis. You can't get that one. The Rockets go the other way with it. They come into the game following the win on Sunday.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
When they kept getting all those gifts, they took advantage. Turnovers don't mean anything unless you turn them into points.
Now LeBron. James Harden missing on the 3. And stolen by Che. And here we go. Fast break with Che. And the dunk by Che.
Well, that sequence was all started because of Che's recognition skills. I mean, he has a good sense for when to gamble for a steal.
Now here's LeBron, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Covington passes to Green. Houston moving it around. Covington kicks to Che. Houston needs to get a shot off. The 3 from Harden. Rebound the Lakers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Westbrook, here we go. And James pulls it down.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Pass to Rondo. Howard with it. Now the pass to Davis. Green with the rebound.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D. Avoiding fouling and got in the perfect position to alter the shot.
Now, here's Tucker. Harden left side. Pass to Covington. Harden outside. From deep three-point range. That shot missing. Great D that time from Green. No good. That would have tied it. Houston in the lead. A shot by Harden. Wide open. He kicks to Covington. Outside, Green. And here's Westbrook from the arc. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Oh, and you love this with Shea, the ability to see the whole floor and find the open man.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
Harden's shot is good.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Shea, number 1. 4th, LeBron James.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
Improving his floor awareness. How does a decent sense for when his guys are open?
Rockets leading by 5. And here is Green. Pass to Tucker. For 3, Westbrook, and another 3 for Houston.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside, Davis. And they double up Davis. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to LeBron. No good with the triple.
Oh, defensive breakdown. And they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
Green inside. He's guarded by Davis. Shea, right side. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lakers trail by 8. In the corner, it's James. Shot from 12. Misses off the left iron. Rockets on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Got that bucket in no time at all. Harden's got 5 now.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here is Davis, and they double up Davis. Outside, Green. Stolen by Harden. Here's Westbrook. Rebound the Lakers. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. LeBron outside. Pass to Davis. Shoots a fader. And the Lakers with another miss.
Still plenty of time for him to contribute in this game, but it's a tough stretch he's going through.
Westbrook finds Covington, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Yeah, Greg, they've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor. Just in total control so far.
And the Lakers call time here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
Houston on D. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
There's no stopping James. I mean, he's committed to scoring. He powers his way through everything.
Houston leading by 11. Back to Che. From about 19 feet, again the Rockets score.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
Now here's Rondo. No points in the game yet for him. Davis, the pass to Rondo. 5 to shoot. Tips it up. Davis on the follow.
Just so resourceful as a player. Davis gets the job done inside in all sorts of ways, and that's one of them right there, crashing the offensive glass, getting that second chance bucket.
Here's Westbrook. He has 6. The drive by Green. Outside Covington. Westbrook dishes to Green. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Houston.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
LeBron against Green. Shoots it. Another miss by LeBron.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 17. Outside, Davis. Shoots over Covington. That's good from Davis on the assist by Rondo. 8 points for Anthony Davis.
Yeah, Rondo just knows how to wheel and deal. Has that exceptional feel for when one of his guys is open.
Tucker finds Westbrook. And some nice passing there by Houston. Now Green. Back to Westbrook. Great D that time from James. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's the pass to Davis. Howard trying to free himself up. And it's Davis missing. Rockets leading by 15. 4-3, Westbrook. The shot, no good.
He's been off the mark, but somehow he hasn't held them back as a team.
Green, the pass to Davis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Davis has got 10 points.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
It's stolen by Green. The dish to Davis. Back to Green. LeBron outside. Floats it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, fantastic vision. I mean, Bron always cognizant of everyone around him.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
Hey, Jun Choi. Start the next My Nation. Start your My Nation game. Okay. Game. Right after that. Go to the settings in the main menu. Turn on the substitution. Auto.
And Los Angeles with some changes. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Howard. Kyle Kuzma comes in for LeBron. And it's Avery Bradley in for Green. Houston with a big group substitution here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Caboclo comes in for Robert Covington. McLemore's checked in for Che. 4-3.
Start.
group substitution here. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Robert Covington comes in for Caboclo. Shay's checked in for Ben McLemore. And it's James Harden in for Russell Westbrook. Here's Davis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Thank you.
James has got 3 assists tonight.
If there's a list of the best inside scorers in the NBA, Davis has got to be right at the top. When he gets his hands on the ball down low, you might as well just count it.
So on the floor for Houston, Harden and Gordon, the guard tandem. Robert Covington out there with Shea, and it's Tucker in at the 5. He has a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Shea in the last game against the Lakers was phenomenal. He contributed 31 points, and that was just the start of it. He wound up with a triple-double in what was quite a display for him. He put up great numbers in a terrific effort. It's not a game that anyone wanted to miss, and they'll be looking for a repeat performance tonight, Kevin.
Nice.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, right. Now, I'm sure he wants to come out in attack mode. The other key for him is to continue to get to his spots on the floor.
2 points. That one goes.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Down low. Good D by LeBron.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Shea is second. And, of course, Dwight Howard.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They've provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Houston leading by 19 points. Shea with it. 13 points in the game. On the wing, Harden. There's the triple. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. James. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one misses.
The agility, the instincts, the power. I mean, James remains a dominant figure on both ends of the floor.
Green deciding where to go with it. Back to Gordon. Covington kicks to Green. Clock at 4. Harden outside. Here's Covington. Rebounded by Howard.
Playing him tough inside and preventing the layup. Gotta get the whole team pumped up.
And it's James missing.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoiding fouling and got in the perfect position to alter the shot.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Rockets have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game.
Yeah, and players by and large really respect Shay's thoughtfulness. I mean, he has an expansive worldview and is willing to express it.
Lakers trail by 19. James outside. And stolen by Jay. On up the court. Here's Harden. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Lakers have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. Early Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Looking to get it going. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, he's mastered the art of drawing fouls. Harden's led the league in free throws time and time again.
Rockets have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight. Free throw good from Harden.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
And he can't hit the second.
The night Harden put up 60 points and had a triple-double. That was so amazing. I got to mention that's incredible.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Now Che. He's got 15. Passes it to Tucker. Back to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
You start to wonder, Kevin. I mean, can anyone guard this guy? Che having a night to remember.
Lakers trail by 20. Now here's Bradley. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Offensive rebound.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And terrific floor awareness. I mean, it's obvious Covington has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
It's stolen by Green. To the paint. Deflects the pass. That's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Rajon Rondo's checked in for the Lakers. From deep, Green with the rebound for Los Angeles. They've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter, just under 50% shooting. And the Lakers turn it over again.
That's just a needless giveaway. You got to make the defense work for their turnovers.
Rockets leading by.
But don't fret. We got next. We got next. We got next. We got now. Don't ask how. Just ask when. Take a bow for the ones who came before us. Cause we ain't them. After the him. Straight at your brim. Nastiest phlegm. Then I eat.
In my team, build your all-time NBA lineup with your favorite players from past and present. Collect cards, customize your squad, and get to work. You can try your luck going 3v3 in triple threat, battle current, historic, and all-time teams in domination, or complete some challenges, and there is a bunch of them. And the best part is, you get my team rewards from all of these.
오늘 여기까지 하겠습니다. 아, 너무 아쉽다. 다 끝났는데. 아, 잠깐만. 시청해주셔서 감사합니다.